Hello everyone, I'm Metis Balaska and welcome to the stream, and happy Mother's Day. So, last time we finished up the new quests in Amphorius. Did the whatchamacallit, it's the new quest on Herta space station, and now we're back on to doing other quests, and we're completely on the Zhanzhou now. And like I said before, we're gonna be here a while because, like, as I understand, they keep coming back to the Zhanzhou. So there's going to be a lot of quests, as I believe. It'll probably be a while before we reach Penacony. So let's get right to it.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Aurum Alley. The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more Psi cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Well, there are no Psi cranes right now.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, my colleagues from the Merchant Guild Accounting Department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
Oh wait, there's a merchant event. Go to Longevity Hall and inquire with Little Tian about the situation. All right, if you're wondering why I'm dying, I farm with the
dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
There it is. I've been farming with my Castras team, and 40%, and her skill is a 40% cost from all party members.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Come to think of it, I've been wanting to check. Game, please. 8 days. Ms. Chingchui, you can't always come to me for a medical certificate. This is a pharmacy. We don't do diagnosis. Well, Tian, you always gave me a medical certificate before. You can't just turn off the tap now. Is this her trying to get off work again? No, I've contracted an incurable disease. Little Tian, you have to save me. You're from the alchemy division, right? Ms. Chingchui, you don't know how the alchemy commission is. As if you got an incurable disease, go see them there. The alchemy condition can't diagnose my disease, little Tian. And can you help me pick out the little ailment that won't spill the beans for me? Just say you're lazy and you'll never have to reveal anything. If I could use laziness as an excuse on a medical certificate, that I would. But you know I can't. I've got a customer. Hold on a second. Well, if it isn't Metis, my good sister. Little Tian seems to be asking for help with her eyes. Go ahead and see Little Tian first. I'm in no rush. I'll wait here. Come on. You're here. I heard your guild is trying to port merchants onto the logistic platform. I was actually thinking of signing up, but only on one condition. Can you please help me handle this Ching Shui lady? I think I know what's going on here. That's great. Then it looks like we have a deal. Don't worry, I'm not some lazy taskmaster. Master. I know you need some evidence to refute her. Let's see what I have here. In the longevity hall, in addition to the strange medicinal ingredients, you find a few pieces of evidence that are quite convincing. Pancauser and quick diagnosis booklet, celestial jade techniques, copy of the medical certificate, collaboration invitation from something. From the Interastral Peace Corporation. What did you find? Let me have a look. If these pieces of evidence can help, I'll try to assist you from the side. This one's rather old. Some notes I put together for myself. But with the recent massive influx of Outworlders, as I'm seeing outbreaks of all kinds of things that I haven't seen before. Even with the pharmaceutical technique of the Alchemy Commission, you still have to find the right cure when treating people. So Outworlders can't just get medical prescription just because they want something. And they need that prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Miss Ching Shui and I are game mates. But that's not why I gave her a medical certificate. A copy from last time? Miss Ching Shui came to get a medical certificate from me for feebleitis. I'm actually not sure if it's a real thing. And I just made it up the name by looking through a few poetry books. But no good deed goes unpunished. The Alchemy Commission suspects I faked my medical qualification and told me to reset my alchemist exams. Well, it won't happen again. Making up a random name won't work. Collaboration? That's all completely unrelated to Ms. Ching Shui, though. As you know, IPC has sent invites to all guild merchants in Aurum Alley, wishing to strike deals with all of them. The general idea is for me to transfer ownership right to the store onto someone and claim a nice fat transfer fee. But the IPC doesn't understand that having nothing to do is far worse than being poor for a long life species. So the merchants haven't immediately flipped sides. I've seen your debating skills at the dock. The situation this time may not be as confrontational as back then, but it's no walk in the park either. Don't worry, this is my own issue, and I'll cooperate with you as best I can. Hey, I know you're here to persuade me to give up my delusion so I can get back to work. But this time it's different. I feel a need to I really need an excuse to dish work. The diviner in charge of scheduling made a mistake, and all the divinations ended up getting delayed. And knowing how angry the master diviner would be, and with a swipe of a pen, that diviner tried to frame us with that workload. According to the current plan, a month's work now has to be done in half a month. Every diviner at the Divination Commission has fallen victim to delayed workload. Yeah, because that's always turned out peachy keen. Are you really going to ask for sick leave at a time like this? The Divination Commission needs everyone in a crisis like this, except the sick Ching Chui. But a medical certificate can't beat everything. I get what you mean. You think my job is useless. How about this? I'll take the medical certificate and you play a role in sick leave auditor diviner. Come on, let's play it out. If my excuse is watertight, then you've no right to stop me. But if my reason is deemed groundless... I will say the upper one, because it's kind of not fair that she's the only one trying to ditch work at a crucial time. It just puts a lot of work on everyone else. Deal. Hello there, I'm the custodian Chin Shui from the Divination Commission. I truly regret to inform you that I'm feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease and must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. My symptoms include hair loss, headache, headache in my arm, and a swelling liver, all of which severely impact my work duties. To avoid my condition and worsening or infecting any other diviners, I should take active treatment measures. I'm requesting a leave of absence for the 10 days so that I may fully recuperate and return to work duties. I pledge to recover as soon as possible and will do my best to make up for lost progress once I return to work. Thank you for your support and looking forward to your approval. Is that how you normally talk? What? No, this is how I talk when I wanted to request sick leave. Wait, I remember you turning the IPC representative inside out on the dark with your words. You're not going to do that with me, are you? Debate starts now! Wait, hold on. I just want to take some time off. There's no need to make this so complicated. I'll let you start it off then. Curable disease. Right, you said this disease was incurable. Now, how am I supposed to treat that? Aren't I still waiting to get a medical certificate from little Tian? Let me come up with the random name for my illness. What about no game, no life syndrome? That's what I do. I need to refute Cheng Shui's evidence. About that. This was the medical certificate that was used last time. Yeah, this one. Just change my ailment to no game, no life syndrome, and everything will be fine. I mean, and there are all sorts of weird conditions across the cosmos. Little Tian, you just need to randomly make a disease up. Nobody's going to check up on that, provided it looks reasonable. That's how it went down last time. Making up an illness on the spot won't get you anywhere. The Alchemy Commission had sent someone after me before to check get the symptoms I listed that are recorded in their medical texts. What? Don't tell me the Alchemy Commission turned out to be this thorough with all their work. If that's so, then I don't want to get Little Tian in trouble. Well, I'll have to come up with something else. Mingji arrives at Little Tian's invitation, and it was just time to hear a heated argument. I didn't expect to hear you debating here. As far as the verdict was concerned, you won, right? You'll have to ask Qingxue. I won't put Little Tian out anymore then, but I'll keep asking for leave. I'll go back and have another think about it. Little Tian just agreed to collaborate with the docs. Metis, please add Longevity Hole to the logistics plan. This way the docs can get some new orders soon. New bracket of logistics. Ah. There we are. Actually, before you came, Metis, I contacted Miss Secretary. Really sorry for not mentioning that to you. Our humble longevity hole doesn't need any logistics. I just wanted to express my allegiance, that's all. I hope you and Aurum Alley... and the Aurum Alley Merchant Guild can kick out those arrogant brutes from the IPC. Really show them who's the boss around here. The merchants in Aurum Alley are enthusiastic. I thought everyone would be as laid back as Royu about it. I'll get going then, Little Tian. You keep working at it. You can do it. And afterwards, let's play a few hands of Celestial Jade. Cool. I'll see you at the games table. Thanks to your aid, the longevity hole gradually increased its renown. Oh, Lord.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, the Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now. We need to work harder.
No order. And oh no, that needs 3. That only takes it up to 5. Oh, I need one more. Doesn't look like I can pack any more other than the thing. You call that small? I heard about you from a secretary of the Merchant Guild. The guild plans to use Aurum Alley dock to ship goods to other delves. The secretary told me she was hoping Delicacy Pavilion would start making takeouts. Things like business meals and travel lunch boxes. Customers who don't have time to eat it out would have the option to have food delivered to them. Do you have any concerns? I wouldn't call them concerns, more like small requests. You see, Delicacy Pavilion has been about for a while, but when people talk about food in Aurum Alley, they think of Spices Supreme. If I were to start this takeout business, you need a better reputation. Exactly. Can't simply jump in only to find people who are not even interested. See how young Tree expands her menu. You know, I plan to hunt a few abomination and see what I can do with them. Gotta think outside the box. Shame I'm not much of a fighter myself. Would you do me a favor and bring me a few abominations? I heard the Cloud Knights intercepted a bunch of wolves that the Unshackled was smuggling around, and would be a pity if they just got disposed of. If you can get me some, I'll try coming up with some new menu items. You should be able to find the wolf in Stargazer and Avilia. I'm counting on you.
I've learned something.
Enjoying yourself?
I should have actually
Please cherish
sung
this time.
and
As you wish. Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya.
should have summoned
Life is
men.
not so fragile. Wilt here.
I'm okay.
Eternal.
Didn't mean to do that.
This tape.
I shall remember this warmth.
As you wish. Wilt here.
In the mood for another beat. Time to mix things up.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I've got the dogs? What is it? Learn anything? Oh dear, it smells so funky. Better throw it away in the trash can. There's no trash cans on the Zhangzhou. Trust me, I checked. Right on point, young lady. I guess I've no choice but to hand these to little Tiana and see if she can use them for medicine. Wait, I think I'm gonna throw up. Excuse me now. If I may be so bold to ask, Metis, can you please do me one more favor? Please run around the store and take all the customers' orders, then pass those on to the kitchen. I'll help. That's great. Then and I can take it. And I can take it a little easy. It's simple, really. You just have to remember the dishes, portion size, and things to avoid for every order. Oh dear. I can. I should get some rest. The world spins. Guess it won't take long before hallucination kicks in. Let me know when you're ready. The diners will be here soon, so I'll leave the store to you. I knew the delicacy pavilion was popular, but I never thought there would be so many people. Can I really remember everything if two customers order at the same time? I'll just do my best. I'd like one portion of scallion and chicken. Getting out the notes. All right, one. Scallion. Scallion chicken. Moonlight. Rice. Large bowls. one portion. Okay. Two. One portion. Cinnamon pork ribs. One portion steamed soy sauce chicken. No coriander. Okay. Three. One purple taro with pork. God damn it. One crispy suckling pig. One medium cup herbal tea. Large bowl. The second diner wanted cinnamon pork ribs on rice and steamed soy sauce chicken. No coriander. Third diner wanted crispy suckling pig and a drink of herbal tea. Medium cup. Yeah, that's it. Personally feel that Aurum Alley is indeed pumping with the throngs of tourists. I'm keeping the notes up just in case I need them again. Mingji already arrived at the delicacy pavilion. Thanks for your hard work. I heard the chef say you didn't mess up any orders at that, which is really amazing. Short Auntie just agreed to collaborate with the docks. Metis, please add Delicacy Pavilion onto logistics plan. And this way the docks can get some new orders soon. Let's get started. Ah. Ah. Ah, so close. I'm lacking in 1 point. No, if I do that, one won't have a path. No, that couldn't possibly work. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. All right, what if I do this? Okay, crazy thought. What if I run through, a delicacy through all the lines here? Just all of them. Nope. And go away. Actually, no. I think I can save a few more if I do the quick turn thing. Ah. Hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 19. No. I'm not trying to do that. Fuck's sakes. Oh my god. I'm 4 off. Nine off. Now I need a total of no. I need like 13. Oh my god. Six. Come on. 2 ore. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. Still too off. One off. Four off. One off. too off. There we are. Actually, the IPC came looking for me once before, hoping to buy this place. I asked them what they plan to do with it, and they just said they wouldn't stick a diner here. So I told them that I'd have to think about it. Delicacy Pavilion might not be as famous as Spices Supreme, but if I just sold out like that, then nothing would be left at all. And wouldn't that be a shame? So I thought maybe I could make some new dishes like Master Yan Shui, and earn a little fame and fortune for myself. But later on, I figured out that I wanted to cook what I was good at, and I wanted to keep my little diner going. So Metis, as a Miss Secretary, I hope you can help me make a name for myself. Don't worry, Short Auntie. I hope we can cooperate again in the future. We'll definitely make a name for Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Delicacy Pavilion.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Back to the grind.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild Promotion Department came up with a slogan: Reclaim Aurum Alley's golden glory.
Oh, wait. The rival project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores have established collaboration with the dock. However, the president and worried that Aurum Alley has abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. To stick to the old man's ways or to reform, you have to prove yourself to be the right ones.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aurum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Dear Business Advisor Metis, on behalf of Aurum Alley Merchants Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 300,000 in guild funds before the bidding and recruitment deadline, in reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to us the funding as the secure deposit for the bid, and also the improvement of Aurum Alley's infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve maximum effect. Yours respectively, Aurum Alley Merchants Guild. And now we got a bunch of new stuff. But, like, it's more like 3 new Psycranes. What am I gonna do? What's up? I have no idea, but they're standing here without saying anything. Everyone's too afraid to come in for medicine, and business is falling through the floor. I ever so carefully asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing at the store, and they said no questions, official business. They seem suspicious. They seem more than just a little suspicious, mind you. What are you looking at? Never seen anyone handling official business before? No questions, official business. Can I see your credentials? Can't you tell from this set of armor? Listen, I don't owe you any answers because I'm gonna execute you right here, right now. Your funeral!
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Some value, I suppose.
In the mood for another beating?
Root here. As you wish.
Okay, no fighting. We're just hired actors actors hired to stand here at the storefront. We won't do it again. Please let us go. Truth is stranger than fiction. Metis, thanks to you, Longevity Hall can now send supplies over to Aurum Alley Port. Thank you once again. How long before that bird comes to its senses? It just won't stop slacking off. Who's the slacker? Ahem, to be honest, is one of our Psycranes. Thanks to the logistics route you helped plan, Metis, our business has been booming in Aurum Alley, but I never expected that something could go wrong on my end. My Psycrane is actually a great helper, but it has one terrible shortcoming. It likes to slack off from time to time. Now I need it for something, but it's nowhere to be found. Now I'm almost overwhelmed by all the complaints from our customers about our deliveries service. So it's a good thing you're here. Mingji and Sushang were just telling me that you're a thoughtful and swift helper. That Psycrane is a cunning one. If it sees someone and coming to catch it, it will assert that you found the wrong Psycrane. But the thing about the Psycrane is that it's a chatterbox and always pesters people with its made-up stories. That's its signature characteristic. I'm sure it won't be much of a challenge for you. So you can help me catch that. So can you help me catch that pesky Psycrane? Thank you in advance.
But they offered a price I couldn't refuse.
Ah, not again. Again, the Psycrane's right here, but it won't allow me to interact with it. Oh, do I need to talk to you? Go straight ahead 50 meters, but there's a wall blocking the way. How can we go straight? Don't tell me we're supposed to dig under. Navigation issues? Yeah, my navigation data is obviously buggy. My Heron Express data is a bit buggy. I've only been working this gig a few days, but the foodie map over in Aurum Alley is completely blank. I don't know my way around here. You seem to know Aurum Alley pretty well. Could you help me out? Here's my Psycrane and partner. There you go. Take it around in a few nearby restaurants. Hello, I can fly. Just show me where to go. Let's get going. The foodie map lists a few old classics. Let me just check those for us. Let's see. Could you please show me the way over to Delicacy Pavilion from here? Straight and turn left. Don't worry, I'm as deft at flying as you are with words. Turn left is a cinch. Come on, let's go.
Dumplings! The buns are huge! Just a few and
Looks like this is it. The Delicacy Pavilion. Unloading pathing data. Please wait. Thank you very much, miss. There's another blank here. Spices Supreme. Could you navigate it again for me? Bearings. Locating bearings. Is this like a building? You're not sure where you are, so you look it up on the map in your phone. So Spice Supreme is right next door. Let's go. Cycrane? Where the Cycrane that size duck off to? You raise your head only to discover the Cycrane raid that has been following you along with you all the way has somehow disappeared. Are you looking for that Cycrane? I just saw it flying straight ahead. Over there, I think it's the rear courtyard of Spices Supreme, right beside the longevity hole. Thank you, I'm off then. Is this really Spices Supreme? And could be not. Isn't that the back kitchen's pantry? Navigation tool shouldn't be sending people here. How can I get it in there? Also, what about the kind-hearted person who just gave you directions? And how could you just leave them behind like that? Please be more professional and don't lose track of people like that. She isn't back yet? Let me see. Golly gee, you're right. You're so lost you've lost track of me. I'm sorry, I've only been in this role a few days and I'm not very experienced, so I'll do better next time. Well then, where is the front entrance to Spices Supreme? I see. Thank you for your help. I've updated the southwest corner of Aurum Alley map. There's a little fee. Here's a little fee for your work. Take it. Otherwise, we'd feel awkward. There you are, you little... I mean, I've delivered quite a few packages, but that was the first time I ever came across a package with such an awful stench. I thought to myself, could that stench be rotten meat? Sounds horrible, right? So I just... Oh, did they update your olfactory system? And that's so enviable. And like me, I'm still using the old one that only recognizes 300 smells. Stench of rotten meat. Can't you tell us what exactly was in that package? Time to get back to work. But I just finished my work. Back to work. I'm still on vacation. Huh? Don't talk nonsense. We're all diligent Cycranes here. And what's wrong with a little bit of chit-chat? Besides, I was just retelling the bizarre story that happened to me at work. You see, I was entrusted by a mysterious person. Come on, mate, can you just skip the preamble and tell us what happened next? As I said, I'm on vacation, and I've been working for such a long time, and now I'm glad I can finally go out for a stroll. Anyway, I'm not slacking off. Call out slackers if you must, but don't falsely accuse as an honest, hard-working Cycrane. That's right. Carry out your investigation carefully, or you'll find the wrong Cycrane. The enthusiastic one. He was blabbering stories. Oh, you finally caught me. You're sharp. I'll give you that. Fine, I guess it's time to go back to work. And that's all the side cranes. All the others are already done. Yeah, it's custom orders. At least 9 large goods. Hmm. Have at least 26 goods. Actually, no, unload. I'm assuming these only count as one good. Yeah. And final customer order. Flip up the freight star. Fill up the freight star skip as you wish. So this is like go whole hog. Um. Right.
In order to reward you and Susha. Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive change, different matters have different priorities. There are more urgent issues that need our attention right now.
Yeah, I've done everything. New route advantages seem to have appeared on the courier net. Click here to see its effects. This time, the Merchant Guild established collaboration with Artistry Hardware. Let's start planning a route from here. Speed surge. A pass through here, the route score decreases by 5, then decreases only by 1 every second grid passing forwards. All right, what's gonna happen here?
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Aurum Alley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Enthusiastically packed a full bag of takeout for you. The president asked me to plan a public meeting at the Merchant Guild. In order to help defeat the old president, I prepared something. Where are we meeting? Oh, young master, so dependable. Let's make it at the dock. Let's make it at the docks, Madam Yukong. I won't choose sides, so do your best. We will win the president over completely. Say, the president will definitely show up today, right? Should be. Great, I want to witness this.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madam Yukong are here. Ready?
Ready.
Let's do this. Before we start, let's review the documents we have. This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Aurum Alley.
Sales analysis?
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions.
All right, what about that that historical trading?
Data suggests that the success of the old Aurum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
It took you that long to figure it out, Sushan?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aurum Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal?
I hope there aren't children here.
Glad you think so.
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aurum Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aurum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close down artistry hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect? Sacrifice? I find that humans rarely understand these concepts correctly. The outcome is what truly matters. Once the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops like Artistry Hardware won't be able to sustain themselves, regardless of what the IPC does.
He is convinced that the IPC and us are the same.
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Most tangible achievement of the Revival Project. It demonstrates that Aurum Alley still has plenty of life in it. Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded and its revenue customer satisfaction has both increased. It is evident that at its peak, the old Aurum Alley had a training volume similar to what the alley has today.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? Please don't waste our time. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality? I can tell that the IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The IPC plans to
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. We protect business.
protect. Once the alley is...
He is convinced that the IPC...
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Do you have data to support your statements?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not rhetoric, that matters.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? I can tell the IP's the reality. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at?
Oh my god.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer.
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence.
You
Elaborate.
can't just rely on your age and experience.
There are many things that only time can tell, young one. You have not witnessed what I have seen.
Okay, nothing there.
Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
Okay, I gotta go for a food break. Give me a bit. And again, then I'll extend the stream for however long I'm gone. Possibly. Alright, I'm back, and I was gone for roughly 16 minutes.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow of its former self?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was alive and was credited as the best night market on the Lafu. Things were better in the old days. Of that, I am certain.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so.
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to...
Go on.
I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, You shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Aurum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild. You're pretty good.
The story wrote me that way. I got lucky and it was a collective
The
effort.
materials that Ningxi and Xiaohan provided were super useful.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley.
He wasn't really against us?
The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
I almost feel bad for him. Aurum Alley's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy?
You still remember Scott, right?
He's been transferred elsewhere. I'll be handling things from now on.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to Aurum Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aurum Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Shahan leaves the docks. The next phase of Aurum Alley's revival has begun. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this group to avoid controversy. So for now, farewell. Although you have a different positions at the negotiation table, your goals are the same. Therefore, you should engage in a thorough debate to have a chance to supplement your own perspectives for each other's viewpoints. An open-minded perspective is more valuable than any singular point. Yes, ma'am.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time. Solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
The Merchant Guild used the funds to upgrade the dock and unlock the largest freight starskip that can be used as to arrange inventory. The large-sized freight starskip will provide higher shipping revenue. Hello? Those things must be strong, god damn. With Merchant Guild's myriad achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Aurum Alley will neither rest on its laurels nor abandon its established dominance. Aurum Alley will follow its own way.
Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Sushang has made some progress. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
Leave it to me.
Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding.
Also, don't pay attention to the little chimera playing with its sunglasses using its tail. What's a chimera? Don't worry about it.
Sushang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Sushang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Perhaps, but Cycranes can make deliveries between delves. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good opportunity.
There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Wait a second! I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
That's all it took.
Come, let's go talk to Yen Sui.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get Aurum Alley shopping coupons when they place an order. And in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador. Yep, of course, Chef Yen Sui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal.
Shopping coupons, you say?
Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll.
I heard you can get it for an astounding $99.99.
We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Ha! Leave it to me. About these visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and Sight Cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and Friends?
The last two seem a little random.
As long as Bailu is in the pictures, we should be fine. Let's go, folks!
Take a photo.
That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Filu, be natural! We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
Welcome to Aurum Alley.
Meh. Too generic.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Three, two, one. What's the word again?
Sage, solidified bovine dairy.
Gotta have another slogan for this one.
Do I get something if I say welcome to Aurum Alley 3 times in a row? High Cycrane's flight, short Bailu's height.
Sounds like I'm not needed here.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Come on, I need another slogan.
I'm out of ideas.
One, please.
Welcome to Aurum Alley. Aurum Alley, come meet some strangers.
You're out of ideas.
That's what I just said.
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yensui's place.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
I've got the planning started.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Due to its wild popularity, Supreme Spices has drawn countless tourists to pay them a visit. Merchant Guild to attain a funding goal of 5,000.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley Revival Project. Thanks to you and Sushong, Aurum Alley's success is... nearly a done deal.
Hmm. Furniture with takeout coming right up. Um, all right, Matt's with furniture and flowers on the house. Not on the house. Boyang of Elegant's Pagoda is worried about the declining reputation of his establishment in the antique community. You're Metis, right? And it just so happens that I have something. How can I help you? To be honest, I was hoping you could do me a small favor. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. Here's the thing: my store sells fandangles, but lately more and more outworlders have been flooding in, claiming they bought precious antiques at low prices. Over time, people have started to see my store as an antique shop, and even the merchant guild has been recommending that I officially make the switch. To be honest, selling antiques is more lucrative than selling fandangles, and it would give me more time to relax. The thing is, if I were to make the switch, it would be like opening a whole new shop, and I have to start from scratch and build up a new customer base. I've been thinking about it, and I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. In the end, Miss Secretary came up with a great idea, and now I need someone to help me. And now I need someone to help me execute it. That's why you come to me? Well, I was planning to ask Sushong for help, but she was too busy, so I was wondering if you if I could perhaps trouble you instead. In other words, I'm consolation prize. I was plan B. Honestly, I've tried it before, but my customer base has just slowly disappeared over time. At first, I thought that it was bad luck, but then the same thing happened in my Fandangle circuit as well. So I started asking around and found out. It turns out that some ignorant outworlders have been spreading rumors that I don't know anything about antiques and that I've been selling fake antiques. That's how my reputation got tarnished. You do give off that impression. Hey, it's unfair to judge someone based solely on their appearance. You just don't get it. I mean, I was born and raised on the Zhangjiao ship, and I can't wrap my head around those outworlders, how those outworlders define antiques. Some fandangles made a few decades ago have amazing craftsmanship. But those outsiders don't consider them true antiques. Meanwhile, some fandangles made centuries ago are dilapidated, so dilapidated that I have to repaint them and make them presentable. But then those same outsiders accuse me of destroying antiques. I mean, what's the big deal? What's the big deal between antiques from decades ago and centuries ago? It's all just fleeting. It's all just a fleeting amount of time, isn't it? Thankfully, Mengji heard about my predicament and helped me. She lent me a detailing that allows me to figure out the origin year of my fandangles. Now, all I need is a little boost in popularity, and that's why I'm planning to host a treasure appraisal event right in front of my store. Here's the plan. I'll place the antiques to be appraised at the door and use detailing to figure out their origin year. If they were made just a few decades ago, I'll smash them. That way, only antiques made centuries ago would be left in my store. Now I need you to help me with the rehearsal so that I know what the real event will be like. So all I need to do is smash them? No, you'll need to use the detailing to find out the true antiques and smash only the fake ones. Hold on a second. Let me show you the antiques we'll be using in the event. Try yourself, and you'll see what it's about. Here, I got this detailing. I got this detailing through some connections. This little guy will help you figure out the origin year of objects. So you'll know which antiques to smash. Follow its guidance, and you won't make mistakes. Well, no, just try it yourself, and you'll see what to do. Activate your detailing and use its appraise feature on these jars. While the appraise is activated, the jar that responds is the genuine one, and the other is the fake one. Alright, so that one's responding, so this one's fake. Alright, just leave the genuine one alone. It's about time to get this show on the road. I'll gather up some folks here. Fingers crossed that this event will be a success. With the gimmick of a treasure appraisal event, Boyang has attracted a few potential customers. What's with the setup? An IPC reality show? No, I don't think it has anything to do with IPC, a local LeFou event, it seems. As the saying goes, the fake can never be real. This treasure appraisal event is hosted by the Elegance Pagoda. Now, here comes our appraiser, Metis. Now it's time to show what I'm made of. As the onlookers gradually scatter, you notice that Mingji has already arrived at Elegance Pagoda. Oh, I just can't thank you enough. Thanks to your performance, my reputation has taken a turn for the better. I'm sure business will improve over time. That was fantastic. Boyang and I have worked out all the details of our cooperation. Metis, please add Elegance Pagoda to the logistics plan so the docks can get some new orders. Ah. What a pleasant surprise. I've been receiving orders via my Jade app just as we're talking. I'm so grateful to you and Miss Secretary for your help. With the dock provided by the guild, shipping will become more convenient. Oops, sorry, I've got a bit too caught up in business talk. Anyway, I should probably go attend to my customers now. Thanks again, and I'll see you later. More and more people are visiting Elegance Pagoda.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley revival. The tourists say that they've been seeing a lot more Psy cranes on the streets recently. Take a look for yourself.
Well, I'm not seeing any Psy cranes.
There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley revival. My colleagues from the Merchant Guild accounting department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
Gay lions and robots. Huh. I want to see something. Hmm. No. By all logic, that should not work. All right, broken physics and chairs coming up. Boss Stu of Du's Tea House is fretting over his new flaming potent tea. I heard about you from Ming-Ji of the Merchant Guild. You're planning to use the docks to ship the store as good as to other delves. With stores like my tea house, doing business as by way of delivery is pretty appropriate. However, you look upset. What happened? Customers are truly a beast to try and understand. And, oh, I'm not referring to you. Sorry, I just had to vent. Ming-Ji shared her thoughts on a merchant guild with me. On the merchant guild with me. And I am in agreement with most of her ideas. It's always a good thing to make the pie bigger, right? But I decided to do some market research and get a better sense of what my potential customers are into. But after collecting the results, I realized that their tastes are really polarized. Either they think my flaming potent tea tastes too bland or too strong. Why not develop several flavors? That's typical layperson suggestion. I do plan on tweaking my recipe, but I'm not sure how to do it yet. I'm running a small business and my budget is limited. I can't develop several flavors. But now that you're here, why not try my new recipes? Feel free to enjoy them. It's on the house. I happen to have developed 3 new recipes for flaming potent tea in different ratios. Please try them and tell me how you feel. Boss Stu brings you a mug of flaming potent tea. This one, with a ratio of 9 to 1, with a 9 to 1, is prepared for those who think my tea is too bland. Give it a sip. Goodbye, cruel world! As you tug down the tea, its spicy taste sets your throat ablaze. You close your eyes and try to hold back the burning sensation that slides down your stomach. It takes a long time before you finally get used to the irritation in your stomach. You open your eyes, red from the tears caused by the intent and sensation. All the colors in the world fade before your eyes. You hear the song of a giant whale in your head. You feel yourself floating, jumping, and spinning until everything suddenly goes black in your vision. Well, at least the world has become quiet again. That is the last thought that flashes through your mind before you collapse. Oh, you're awake. Thank goodness. You just passed out while drinking the tea. I thought you kicked the bucket or something. I was trying to move you out of out of my tea house, but now that you've woken up, I guess everything is okay. Looks like the recipe is not going to work. Well, I've got another one to try. This one has a ratio of 7 to 3, so it's totally safe. Notify my next of kin! Having learned your lesson, you take a sip of the new tea. While it's still a bit intense, the taste is quickly overtaken by the aromatic tea flavor. You wait for a while and don't feel any discomfort, so you start chugging it down. You feel incredibly comfortable, almost as if you were floating among the soft clouds. You grab a cluster of clouds and lazily toss it at your companion March 7th. Wait, March 7th? At that moment, you realize that something is wrong. Shooting a questioning glance at the tea house owner standing in front of you, to your astonishment, you see several identical-looking owners, all speaking to you, in exactly the same tone. But why didn't I notice earlier that we had so many siblings? Frustrated that he had so many siblings. Frustrated by your lack of observation, you don't understand why you never noticed something so obvious before. Your mind is filled with bewilderment, and followed by an unexplained sense of fear and regret. You can't help but contemplate how many secrets might be right in front of your eyes, yet remain unnoted by you. Is this truly because of your lack of observation, or could it be that someone else is pulling the strings? Wake up, Metis, are you still with me? How many fingers do you see? Finally, you've woken up. I didn't expect you would just... forget it. So this recipe is another failure, it seems. Then how about the last one? A drink with only a 1-to-1 ratio. If this fails too, I might as well give up developing new products. Having learned so much from the previous 2 mugs, you take your time to slowly drink the last mug of flaming potent tea. It tastes like a miraculous mix of sweet spring water and searing flame, yet warm liquid slowly descends into your esophagus, providing a comforting sensation. Uncertain, you throw a few more glances at Boss Stew, making sure that you aren't hallucinating. Finally, you let out a sigh of relief. You are pretty sure that this is the best flaming potent tea recipe for you. While you were still savoring the flaming potent tea, Mingji had already arrived at Du's tea house. How are you feeling? Let me know if you feel bad in any way, and I'll call the healer from the apothecary commission if I have to. I'm feeling fine. Really good to know. Looks like this recipe is just right. I see. I'll make further adjustments based on this one then. Perfect. It didn't seem like moving the other ones was viable. Haha, can't argue with that. Everyone loves my tea after all. Anyway, I'm glad to formally establish a cooperation with the Merchant Guild. Hopefully none of our cooperation will be... absolutely. I hope that our cooperation will be fruitful and bring your tasty, flaming, potent tea to an even larger customer base. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Du's tea house.
Still more work to do on the Aurum Alley My colleagues from the Merchant Guild accounting department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
Actually, no. All right, one disaster waiting to happen on the way. No, that still only brings it to 4. Okay, idea. There we are. Okay, precarious cargo number 2 on the way. With the Merchant Guild's myriad achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Aurum Alley will never rest on its laurels, nor abandon its established dominance. Aurum Alley will follow its own way.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Aurum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
On behalf of Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 500,000 in guild funds before the bidding deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use the revenue to bid on Aurum Alley and to improve Aurum Alley's infrastructure. You can see that Aurum Alley has become day and night since you first set foot here. These changes, without a doubt, were all possible because of you. Yours respectfully, Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. All right, more side cranes, more customs. I spent so much time on this. How could this happen? What happened? Oh, you know what? All the takeout orders are overwhelming these days, and so are the complaints from my customers. I've never received so many negative reviews before. At first, I thought that my cooking wasn't as good as it used to be, but that didn't seem to be the case. So I took a look at and found all the complaints are about the takeout orders. Maybe the delivery was slow, but that's impossible. I packed all my dishes carefully and put them in thermal lunch boxes, and you know, side cranes fly fast. Actually, I read through all the complaints. All of them were about lost delivery or wrong dishes delivered. I realized something was wrong with the delivery, so I contacted the delivery company. They sent me this detailing and asked me to follow the route and find out what had happened. But now I'm having too many orders to look in. But now I'm having too many orders to look into this issue. Can you please look into it for me, Metis? I could really use your help. A lunchbox is left here alone, and in case its casing is as cold as the heart of the customers who haven't received the food they ordered. After checking it carefully, you are certain that it is the missing takeout food from Spices Supreme. Although I haven't figured out who did this yet, I should inform Yuan-Shi right away. Okay, let's read that. I found the lost takeout and sent coordinates to you. If you have time, it might be good to get the Realm Camping Commission clerk to come over and have a look. The package is untouched and I don't see anyone here. It's so weird. I found out what happened, and the staff from the logistic company just contacted me and said their site cranes are having some issues. It looks like there were no thieves after the takeout. I was being too suspicious. I'm so sorry to have bothered you, Metis. Just leave the takeaway where you found it. I don't want to litter the streets with expired food, so I asked the logistics folks to fetch them back. Anyway, thank you so much for everything today. Is this north or south? Who am I? Where am I? You're in Aurum Alley. Wow, I'm still aboard the Lao Fu. Do you think you're funny? Hello there, kind-hearted pedestrian. And have you seen my partner? He's one of our Heron Express testers. I nipped out to deliver a package, but when I got back, he was gone. He's not too ugly, not too handsome, not very tall, not very short. An average everyman and face. That does not narrow it down at all. I was meant to return to the base after delivery, but seeing as we only just got here and so much on the map data was empty, I couldn't confirm my own location. Next up, we should head over to Du's tea house to pick up the delivery, and then fill in the remaining map data. Miss, you have been too kind. Could you please show me the way to Du's tea house? Go straight, turn right. Let's go there. Maybe my partner is waiting for me there.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll...
This is indeed Du's tea house, but where is the man himself? Looks like he's not in, and based on work plan, and see, he has meant to visit Du's tea house and the artistry hardware today. Looks like he's probably gone to artistry hardware. Artistry hardware is another blank space on the map. Could you please navigate for me? Alright, I'll just be a few more laps around the block. My display still shows 99% battery left, so I'm good to go for a long time. How do we go to the artistry hardware from here? I think up the stairs. Hang on, you're going the wrong way. I just said go straight ahead, then turn left. Huh? No, that was on me. I forgot that my partner forgot to restore me to factory settings. I always get my left and right hands mixed up. Sorry about that. I do that too. Huh? What are you doing in here? I've been looking for you all day. And couldn't keep up with you. I'm at wit's end. And also, who's this with you? Who are they? I see. Thank you for collecting the route data for Dude's tea house and bring it back to me. Though I wouldn't be able to finish my job. I thought I wouldn't be able to finish my job today. Thankfully, there are so many kind-hearted people on this ship. Thank you so much. We'll need to go to Artistry Hardware next. Could you please point out? Could you please point out us the way again, kind-hearted stranger? Don't bother. I know where it is. Just follow me and don't get lost again. Oh, it's getting late. Let's talk later. Cloud Knight's out on official business. Then where's the official permit and documentation? And why should I listen to you? What's going on? These Cloud Knights have been hanging around the front of my store. Speaking to all my customers, they think something's happened in here. I asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing, and they just said, no questions, official business. So I asked what's that, and they didn't respond. They just stood there in silence. I think they're actually heavies hired by the IPC to pretend to be Cloud Knights, and they're just here to make trouble. How many questions an officer in the Cloud Knights? Nothing to do with you. Don't interfere in official business. Credentials. No. You get around too much. This is obstruction of official business. Your funeral.
Please cherish as you wish. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Mimi! Root here. Mimi! Life is not as you wish.
We're just workers trying to hustle a little money. Then we'll be off now. Off we go. I can't believe that. Can't believe that. Clear out far away and don't come back. We don't talk kindly to you folk in Aurum Alley. IPC gamesmanship. It really wears me out. Metis, thank you so much. My tea lovers are all settled now. IPC, man.
Star picking tours will take you around.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
All right, custom order time. Achieve order profit of 18,000. No, actually, unload. Uh, hold it, not quite done. All right, breaking hazard number 3. Have at least 10 small goods. Hmm. Hmm. One food with amazing equilibrium. I call it Equinoodles. Fill up the plate to the starskip however you wish. Hey, Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How was your day? I mean, this is the most expensive one. So, more gay lions and robots.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Aurum Alley. There's still more work to do on the Aurum Alley revival project. Let's give it our all.
Doing alright, have lunch in a minute, and some editing to do. Otherwise, family coming over for Mother's Day. Cool. We just had a simple Mother's Day thing going on.
There are more urgent issues that need to be taken care of first.
Alright, now logistics planning. Smart upgrade. A pass through here, the route score increases by 20%. Speed surge. Ah. Ah, darn it. Arg. Practice makes perfect. As path through here, the route score increases by 5. So it's just another one of those. Hmm. Yeah, no. I think I should aim for about 30 each. I'm gonna try hedging my bets on something. I'm gonna go crazy with it. Yeah, baby! Hedged all my bets on Dude's Tea House, and it worked! We even 7 over. All right, time to finish this off.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
The secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Tall auntie enthusiastically packs a full bag of takeout for you. Before the meeting begins, there's something the president wants to tell us. Why does it feel like a BBG situation? I'm going home to get married. What a long trip it has been, and it really makes you feel all sorts of emotions looking back how far we've come. Too soon, wait till we've won. All these depots, see you there, okay? See you there.
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands.
He can't shake hands because he's just ahead. No worries.
I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference. To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope.
I'm blaming you if we end up losing. We got this.
And may good tidings come with you when you return.
Oh, I need to be in Skyscape Haven for it.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
That's not a good thing. The reason it has so many faces is probably because it took over so many planets and made the entire population of those planets their employees.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again.
Guild bidding.
This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it. Having enough funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
Spy Supreme
Because of the
crossover.
crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations.
Opinion
The
poll.
president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild and expressed their confidence in our revival project. Let's go. The bidding is about to begin.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aurum Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital.
The Skyfaring Commission confirms all parties' bidding documents and bidding evaluations commence. To no one's surprise, the IPC and the Merchant Guild are the only two contenders left standing.
Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result. But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aurum Alley.
Members of Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well. By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is. The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aurum Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy. And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns with yours?
I was using a figure of speech, but our vision of rejuvenation will benefit the majority.
Shouldn't you gather people's opinions first?
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
Opinion poll.
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
So you think they don't know what's best for themselves?
Ming-Shi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Law Fu.
Best night market on the Law Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself? The future that the IPC offers will ensure its name is known in the most remote corners of the galaxy. Best night market on the Law Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore. Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself. The future that the IPC offers will ensure its name is known in the most remote corners of the galaxy.
Corporatizing is not adapting. If anything, current events have proven that corporatization outwardly resists adaptation.
You are sacrificing its identity in exchange for a fancy brand.
A brand so fancy that everyone will remember it. Wouldn't it be better for the alley to take on a new life and stay known forever? If it remains a market, I can assure you it will die quietly over the course of the next 2 centuries.
You don't know that. I'm only concerned with what's best for the alley, here and now.
Aurum Alley needs to adapt and reimagine itself. The future that... Best night market on the Law Fu? With the IPC's funding
Say what you want, but we care.
What makes you so determined to hold on to this idea of a food street? Why can't the revival of the alley take on other forms?
Because people want it to retain its food street. We have proof of that.
Do we have any proof?
Best night market on the Law Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout.
When people think of Aurum Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley?
Not to mention, like, put 100 people out of a job.
Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all.
I play the Ace Attorney. Don't mess with me, bitch. The results of the commercial district bid is not announced, but both parties leave with a good idea of the outcome.
Sorry, I was zoning out. I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person. You're right. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
Do you think the guild won the bid?
Of course, we're the protagonists. Is it too late to blow up the IPC?
Not the brightest idea. Anyway, Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
I added the young master again. Oh, hi! The bid resulted a while back. I received news from the Skyfaring Commission. We got it. Wow! 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 The Merchant Guild will continue to manage Aurum Alley Commercial District. You could have said that all before adding me to the group. We lost to you. Thank you, Khan, quickly! This is a result from the Skyfaring Commission's evaluation panel. I was not involved. Yippee! Don't be sad, young man. One more thing. The Exalting Santa branch of the IPZ will join the guild as a retailer. In that case, doesn't that mean Jahan is also part of the guild? As a regional manager of the corporation, and I already have plans to establish connections with the local business community. In the future, I kindly request your assistance to work together in rejuvenating Aurum Alley. Oh, Metis, Sushan, can you come to the docks? I have something to tell you. Be there right away.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Ah, you're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
Can't she give us more rewards?
Yeah, all in a day's work.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's
true.
The only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Aurum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself.
Just don't become a corporate asshole, please.
And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way.
Always good to broaden one's
I
mind.
plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the president.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
I hope I can come back with new insights. Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
Okay, we got some achievements. Complete the mission and back in business 4 and win the bid for Aurum Alley Commercial District. Earn 100,000 of Merchant Guild funds for Aurum Alley Merchant Guild and Aurum Alley is Hustle and Bustle. Complete the street side event detailing search in Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle. In Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle, achieve a shipping lane and score of 81 and for any store.
Guess we can say that's it for today's episode. Be eager to help those in need and do one good deed a day. I like to practice what I preach, but I never thought we'd accomplish so much. I couldn't have backed down, could I? Besides, we got him good. It feels surreal that everything worked out for the alley.
Always good to knock Scott down a peg. He's like Space Karen.
Sure, there were clashes and distrust, but virtually everyone was acting in the best interest of the alley. If that hadn't been the case, the whole thing would have fallen apart. I say virtually because of Scott, of course. Lucky for us, he wasn't as smart as he thought he was. Exactly. Madame Yukong would never allow malicious competition. If we hadn't taught Scott a lesson, the Skyfaring Commission would have done so anyway.
We say that, but he's not gonna learn his lessons. This was the first time we met him, right? He's just gonna come back again and again and call shit.
Taking all that into account, did we get lucky? Or was Aurum Alley always destined to pull through?
It's all thanks to my literary mind.
Agreed. I guess the love and care for the alley brought everyone together. And that's why, despite all the difficulties, things turned out for the best.
Well said.
Monologues aside, there's still plenty of work to do to get the alley back on track. The doc still needs your help. Let me know if you run into trouble again. I'll be there. Talk to you later.
I miss the old Aurum Alley. I was still able to walk back then.
Just 50 of these boxes, huh? I need to change my viewpoint on this. Wrong thing. All right, bunch of boxes and a bunch of free snacks to put it to pull it together. The snacks aren't free. Mr. Ho, no, a special arms wholesaler wishes to see if he can use the logistics of the dock for his own ends. Friend, I saw you at the docks before. You rep a guild and have connection and throughout the business world. You know, I'm something of a businessman myself. Can I get in and on some of this Aurum Alley docks hustle? Where's your store? Haha, my friend, and have an open mind. Wheresoever I go, there you shall find my store. But things I sell in the store, the things I sell in the store of mine, they're kind of shady. My friend, know what I'm saying? And I came here just to talk with you first about whether this could happen. I know what you mean. You're a black market dealer. Hey, what are you saying? I prefer to think of myself as a special arms wholesaler. Authorities are cracking down everywhere on the Lao Fu. You know, it's a real pain. But you know, I have a customer who urgently needs some of my medicine. My friends can help. My friend, can you help me out with the dockside logistics here? What medicine? Is it legal? My friend, don't worry. Anything not explicitly prohibited is technically illegal. All this good stuff lies right in that not explicitly prohibited area. We're not taking on shady gigs. My friend, you don't sound like you trust me when you say that. I support Aurum Alley's your Aurum Alley Merchant Guild. You see, I don't have a storefront on my own. I'm mosey about on my way, but the IPC won't come and negotiate any deals with me, let alone mention any money. Besides, there's no place for someone like me when the IPC swallows up this place. I can draw up a formal treaty with the guild, but you see, it requires a process of building trust. What about this? You help me deliver a package, and if it gets through, you come back to me, and then we can talk about working together. How's that? On the one hand, I kind of see where he's coming from. Like, wasn't marijuana illegal for years, and thus denied its potential for medicinal purposes? But at the same time, then he could just be selling he could just be selling harmful drugs. I guess we'll at least run it through. Hey, I like open-minded people like you. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded when you get back. Take the modded Psycrane with you and send it to a very high location. I'll put a marker on your navigator so the client can collect. But friend, I trust you. You must never ever open the goods and never ask about the client either. Don't forget that. Why not use the Psycrane and send Mr. Huo's goods straight there? Hey, is that Mr. Huo's goods you got over there? Thanks for bringing it all the all the way. Put those goods over there. He never mentioned anything about a collection. This Warho never mentioned a lot of things to you, kid. Just hand it over. I don't want to trouble you, so put the goods down and turn forward and walk away. Otherwise, don't blame me if I start playing hardball. Take a closer look. What are you looking at? Never seen a Cloud Knight before? You're no Cloud Knight. I hate cunning couriers like you. Your funeral?
Stay away! Life is not so fragile here. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Nothing.
As you wish. Mimi! Please.
Still have to use the side crane and to deliver. I still don't trust this Mr. Hua guy. Side crane is returning. All right, the goods have been delivered. Go back and talk to Mr. Hua. Haha, Metis, you're back. I heard from the client that you delivered the goods as requested. Any problem along the way? There was a Cloud Knight who wanted to grab it. My friend, you even fought off Cloud Knights just to help me smuggle some goods? You really are reliable. Don't worry, the person wasn't a real Cloud Knight, so the seed of divine foresight won't be looking for you. They were just an actor I hired. So it was a test then. In this line of business, the most important thing is being cautious. Relax, my friend. You passed my test and won my trust. I will do as I say. I'll cooperate with you as a sole distributor. I promise you that the docks will be drowning in the unending stream of orders, and each of these orders will be legal and coming in from shops in Aurum Alley. Do the shops know? Well, you know, I recommend that you don't ask that. All I can assure you is that they're all legal. You have my word you have my word on that. Of course, all these orders don't come out of nowhere. You can buy some costly remedies from me. A little business between us will be either our mutual profit. How about it? Please obey the law as much as possible. Of course. I'm a business veteran, you know. Following the lore is my forte. Farewell then, and if anything comes up later, I'll be relying on your support, my friend. I hope I didn't just establish a drug trade. Establish collaboration with Mr. Ho and Aurum Alley's Hustle and Bustle.
Old alleyways always hide Metis. The most important part of an Aurumaton is its head. Same as humans.
Ah, we're still not quite there. Food and tables to eat them on. So where am I supposed to get? Where am I supposed to get these last certificates then? There's no new custom orders. There's no new side cranes.
Old alleyways always hide many stories. And this one is no. People are afraid that Aurumatons are too smart. But I pose no threat to anyone.
Yeah, I've done everything. So why don't I have the last four I need?
Old alleyways always hot. The Merchant Guild will always pay you what you deserve. Go and claim your Merchant Guild benefits.
This is gonna bother me. So is that it? I just buy him out. Is that how I get the last thing? Because these all cost guild these all cost guild funds. Upon use, all allies and enemies will restore 1,000 HP at the start of the turn for the next battle, lasting for 5 turns. And out of curiosity, do I use guild funds to pay for everything else? No, I use straight up credits for everything else.
Why does everyone call me a profiteer?
Yeah, I'll just have to get, I'll just have to, like, I have a feeling I have to buy him out. All right. Huh? Oh, so you can only have a select amount of these sort of thing. I thought it like gave you all. All right, we've got over an hour left, so I'll just like work. I'll just like work. I'll just like work it over, but well, actually, let me take a look at this, because I'm wondering if I'm in a better position to do this now that I have more than one active team.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pay.
Yeah, I already bought out everything here. Pure Fiction has received a gameplay update. Please feel free to experience new grip mechanics. Accumulate grip value during battle. Upon fully filling the gauge, enter surging grip phase that grants powerful stage buff and significantly improves combat efficiency. Every time an enemy is defeated in combat, grip value will be accumulated. At every period, it will be every period will have unique grip mechanic. Every period will have unique grip mechanics, and triggering them greatly accumulates grip value, quickening the entry of the surging grip phase. In battle, enemies will continuously appear. You can earn points by defeating enemies or dealing damage to the boss enemy. Prioritize is either entering surging grip phase and then defeating enemies to obtain higher points. After value, allies use skill to attack enemy targets. Every enemy target that hits every enemy target hit additionally accumulate its 5 grip value for allies. At the start of battle, gains Concordian Truce effect. At the start of battle, after an ally uses a skill or attack against an enemy target, deals a set amount of damage to all attacked enemy targets. After entering Surging Grit phase, an additional and more powerful effect will be gained. Upon entering Surging Grit, advances all allied action by 100% and increases damage received by the enemy target during this period by 50%. Additionally, after an ally uses their skill to attack an enemy target, deals an additional set amount of damage to all all enemy target and adjacent targets. All right, let's give this a shot.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Sound lingers.
Not yet time to return.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
During battle, non-boss enemies will continue to replenish after being defeated. When non-boss enemies with this mark are defeated, it will deal damage to the boss enemy. When the boss enemies are defeated, the wave is considered complete. Defeating enemy is increased through grit. Activating grit mechanic rapidly accumulate its grip value, speeding up entry into surging grip phase, granting additional powerful stage buffs. Surging grip will last for a certain amount of action value. Upon exiting this phase, a portion of grip value will be returned based on the number of enemies defeated during the phase, with a limit on the amount restored. All battles in pure fiction have a cycle limit, and battle finishes when action cycles end, or all enemies are eliminated. Until battle finishes, enemies will be continuously replenished once eliminated. Defeating more enemies will earn you higher scores and greater rewards. Cycles from this battle will be displayed as a countdown on the action order shown to the left. Dealing damage to any enemy target before the cycle runs out for all enemies are defeated will earn you points. Current wave of enemies is a number of enemies defeated, and the current wave will be displayed during battle. The final score will be accumulated based on the total points in Node 1 and 2 battles.
Eternal.
Nothing.
Enjoying yourself? Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Until everything burns to ashes! Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another beating?
Have we met?
Life's like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
While in Surging Grit, you can gain powerful buffs within certain action value. After this buff ends, return to Concord Truce phase. Each time you defeat an enemy unit in this duration, you will accumulate Resurging Tide. The accumulated Resurging Tide will be returned as grip value after the phase concludes.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Have we met? Share good fortunes. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Set the seas aflame!
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
In the mood for another beating?
Unscathed. It's fine. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Initiate detonate.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Step up, let's see ya.
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live!
Component damage. Unite our goals. Stretch raise.
Life's like my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Set the seas aflame!
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
You don't mess with the fox.
This time.
Firefly type fight to live! Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Recalibrating.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Calibrating. Step up, let's see ya.
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
This time. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Have we met?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Attack detected!
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
This is more than the fight to live!
Have we met? Clouds scattered. That's a tough nut to crack. Cool it.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Let's be friends. A thousand wonders to raise your fight as one.
Is that fear I sense?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
The way is fraught with difficulties.
A little honesty would do us good. Countless threads. Thus
You
our
fools!
fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Welcome, customers.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
A thousand wonders to raise your fight as one.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies shall be revealed.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Thank you.
Is that fear I sense? Time for resolution. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Can we talk? Let's be friends.
Someone your own size!
All lies shall be revealed.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them!
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Can we talk? Mimi!
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all!
Catadons? Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
You pay for
On your own side!
1,000 wonders to raise. Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stay put! Get them!
All lies shall be revealed. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
I'm not going to manage, yeah. I didn't do too bad, but I got all the star targets. That's worth something, isn't it? Her fame spread throughout the cosmos once again. Our story ends here. Why did that feel like a real fight? That's pretty more. I think we read this before. I feel like if I had Sunday, that would have gone so much smoother. We still got time, so I can try for something? Ooh, lore.
If you like to hear a story, just come and find me anytime. Would you like to hear a story? I've got many more stories.
Oh, I can buy. This is where I can buy the. This is where I can buy the other things. So this is where I can possibly go to get other light cones. Duly noted. How many Zenjo missions do we have? One. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Let's see, how many do we have left on the Jianzhou? There's this thing, but we can start that next week, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I still have more I still have more that I haven't done in here. I thought I was done with Penacony. Not Penacony, Eurillo 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I was on this before and just like kind of stopped. Squid Eye sculpture resembles the Void Ranger you saw on Herta Space Station. It leaves you wondering at the amazing creations of the Eternal Freeze. Seems like there isn't any device here that looks like a signal source. The surface of the ice that sealed the Void Ranger is covered in snow. Despite not being able to see the icebound creature, you can feel its hostile gaze. Wait, that's not right. Do they even really have eyes? Seems like there isn't a device here. Looks like that looks like the signal source. If the blizzard on Eurillo 6 continued for almost 700 years, then this poor Void Ranger has probably been stuck here for the same length of time. Now that Stellaron has been sealed, this punishing internal freeze will probably start to dissipate. When the climate here normalizes, what will these creatures think when they've been freed from the ice? Never mind, that question doesn't matter. You don't know if they even have the ability to think. Huh? This is... International Peace Appliance. With a coupon and savings, the combatant humanoid bipedal microwave oven will only cost $32,999,999 credits. It's also available... are the 25 credit coupons, which are good for an entire online store. Hold on, been a while since I chatted with anyone. I'm kind of in shock still. Are you from Eurillo 6? Didn't you all die off? Who are you? Oh, haha, I'm just a salesperson from the International Peace Appliance. And the 57th liaison officer assigned for Eurillo 6, and my job is to observe that planet and distribute ads there. But in the 58 years as I was deployed to this post, I never received a single reply. I thought you all went extinct because of the blizzard. Now that fate has brought us together, would you be interested in getting some home appliances? We're currently having a sale that return 50 credit for each 5,000 credit spent. It's a good deal. Now I'm busy. No problem. If you ever need anything, just let me know. The unknown signal was actually an ad from the International Peace Appliances. I'll let Mr. Yang know. Yeah, I thought there was still stuff for me to claim. I think that it allows us to go for to do another warp. Oh no, I only have 2. Just to make sure I have Oh no, I haven't. Huh? Was I really so low on embers? Where do all my embers go? I thought I had much more embers than that. Like, did they reset it?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
You explained the results of the investigation to Welton Himiko. Huh, interesting. What a surprising turn of events. I knew the IPC had been on this planet before the Eternal Freeze, but as far as I was aware, it had pulled everyone out before the Antimatter Legion and officially landed on Eurilo 6. I didn't think they had actually sent someone to keep an eye on the planet, on a planet engulfed in the Eternal Freeze. That, however, does not sound like their way of doing things. Since it's just an ad message, it shouldn't pose a threat to Euro 6. Thanks for your findings. We can all rest easy after that. As promised, Himiko and I prepared a reward for you. Huh? His phone is ringing. You have 88 unclaimed free credit that can be used to purchase any product on the Interastral Appliances Office website. No, some discount items are not included. You can use as many free credits as you would like before you buy. The more you buy, the more you can claim. Hey, dear customer, you up? Sorry for hopping out like this. I want to ask you something. What is it? Actually, I just reported Euro 6's situation, the Interastral Appliances HQ, and now they want me to send them a comprehensive report to summarize what happened. Could you please describe in detail what happened to the planet since the Eternal Freeze started 700 years ago? Just whenever you got time. There's no rush. I can ask around. Great, thank you so much. As a token of my thanks, I'm going to apply for a discount coupon for you. See ya. History after the Eternal Freeze. Our databank doesn't seem to have any relevant documents on this topic. Looks like a go-getter on our crew, Metis, has another new mission. Good luck. How can I learn? That's where our Channels Blaze comes in. If my memory still serves me well, you've connected with the young Supreme Guardian during this journey, isn't that right? She is likely the person closest to the true history of the planet. Go and ask her. You might learn something. I'll be on my way then. Have a safe trip, Metis. I hope your journey will prove fruitful.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Hey, Branya, I've got a telemarketer who wants to know the history. If you walk with your head down in before the eternal freeze, I do know about it, but I can't recite it all by memory. If you're really interested, you should look. Should look on the shelf over there for a set of books called Belobog Chronicles. They might be helpful. They might be helpful references. What got you suddenly interested in researching that history anyway? Did something happen? It started with an ad. I see. Oh, what was that sound? What is it? I just want to ask how you're going with that inquiry you promised. I just started, dude. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll keep waiting. Thank you, dear customer. Oh my god. I totally get it now. That chronicle is on the bookshelf. Feel free to have a look. If you can't find it, just let me know, and I'll help you look. The name Interastral Peace Appliances does seem to ring a bell. Interastral Peace Appliance, Interastral Peace. Interastral Peace Corporation. I've read about it before in the Guardians and History textbook. I think it's some kind of interstellar organization that has massive influences all over the cosmos. It has something to do with preservation. Oh, never mind. They're all followers of the Amber Lord, but they probably have nothing to do with Belobog. So I need not worry about them for now. Not necessarily. Maybe you're right, but I still believe they might be a net positive for Belobog if there comes a time when when we do make contact with them in the future. All right, go and find the book you need. Just let me know if you need any help. It's probably this set. Let me read it about the years before and after the Eternal Freeze. 100 BF or even earlier. Intergalactic civilization like architects, trade commissioners of the Interastral Peace Corporation, and the Intelligentsia Guild members who seek the flow of knowledge began appearing at Urillo 6 to initiate contact with the natives of the planet. Around 30 BF, an unknown object known as the Stellaron fell to the surface of the planet. Doomsday Conspiracy is about how the Stellaron and as the symbol of calamity were widely circulated among all Urillo 6 civilizations. And as a result, many people have left the planet out of fear. Under the leadership of the eminent architect, Elisa Rand, and the architect all over began building shelters, of which Elisa Rand's own creation was later named Belobog, and the year of its foundation was designated as the fortification. around 20 BF. The Antimatter Legion officially invaded Eurolith 6, and shelters on the planetary surface fell one after another. The battlefront was eventually put to the then incomplete city of Belobog, and the city announced its participation in the war. With Elissaran leading its army, the 30-year-long defense of Belobog began. The fortification. Belobog was complete. With Elissaran in charge, as the Stellaron resonated with the will of the collective in Belobog and entered an unstable state. The blizzard that plagued the entire planet soon arrived, and Eurolith was plunged into an ice age. The attacks of the Antimatter Legion were subdued due to the power of the preservation. Belobog was spared from the eternal freeze. For her efforts in protecting the city from disaster, Belabogians nicknamed Elissaran She Who Invokes Miracles, and supported her to be the supreme guardian of Belobog. So that's what happened when the internal freeze occurred. Huh? My phone's ringing. Sorry to bother you. I want to ask again. Stop asking. I'm already working on it. Sorry. I'll keep waiting. These non-stop messages are driving me nuts. Guess I should head back to the Express to report first.
Ah, you're back.
You explain what you learned about the history prior to the Eternal Freeze as to Weldon Himiko. So that was how Belobog was established. Didn't know that they had a calendar system like this. Good work, Metis. With that, we can finally have records on the time before and after the Eternal Freeze in our databank. You never let us down, Metis. I suppose if we ever have a problem, we can just leave it in your capable hands. Now then, we can finally give that reward to... Metis, I think your phone is ringing again. Don't you want to check it? Sorry, I don't have anything to ask. You just take your time. Can I block you? Thank you so much. Now I can write a report. I'm so sorry for bothering you like this. I'll pretend this never happened. Of course not. Since you were a great help, I'm going to recommend you check out our newest offer from the Interastral piece of appliances. The premium custom-made Little Richie version and 17.93. The collector's edition and the Richard series, which is our home use object finder of the year. This home use object finder can easily find items you've lost based on your thoughts. And you can even earn yourself a compatible... and you can even earn yourself a compatible charger completely free of charge if you pre-order now and pay the full price. Like, it doesn't come with the charger in the package. You gotta pre-order for it. God damn it, the IPC gets worse and worse. I already have one. Oh, really? Then do you need a whole high-frequency thermodynamic? Do you need a whole set of high-frequency thermodynamic kitchen knives? If you do, and I can apply for you an extra 10% discount, which can be used together with coupons. It's going to be a great bargain. And hold on, let's talk about the home use object finder again. And the one I have is something I randomly picked up, and it says it wants to return into the store to get fixed. How do I do that? We don't offer maintenance for this product, but if it's something you just accidentally found, then it should be parcel. Then it should be a parcel lost on delivery. I'll check it for you. Found it. There's an order with her at the Herta space station as the destination. Maybe you can contact them directly. Thank you. Just doing what I can. Oh, and while we're here, let me recommend fully automatic neck tracking memory foam pillow made from naturally Von Walk rubber. This pillow is the best-selling premier product in our smart bedding collection. If you order now, I can get you a 300 credit coupon for a further discount, and it's a really good deal. Not for now. Bye. No worries. If you need anything in the future, just contact me directly. I will reply immediately, 24/7. I'm gonna regret not blocking him, aren't I? You're truly the very definition of indomitable. This investigation must have been quite the chore for you, Metis. Keep up the good work. Come, this is the reward that Himiko and I prepared for you. I hope these can make up for any mental damage you endured during this investigation.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
This place got the scent of flowers. Oh, there are flowers around.
Your home.
Huh? This is exactly looks like what I saw on the official website, only this one is a bit dirty. Wait a minute, this finder is a different model from the one I ordered. It looks like an obsolete model from a long time ago. How did you come by something like this? What happened? Calling asked about Findy's origin and then story of a certain and the fatigue of an indefatigable salesperson. That's a word I've never heard before. Now, don't cry. Interastral Peace Appliances Services is all about crazy marketing. They don't care about one bit about how the company feels. Just let me know the next time you run into a problem like this. I'll have them arrange exclusive customer service for you. We don't have to suffer this kind of spamming ads. Still, I never imagined this little one got sent into Euro 6 and spent over 700 years there. What an incredible story. So what was Findy doing there? I find it strange too. Then again, if this little one's experience was the same as my missing package, then according to the Cosmo Preview, it was because the shipment was impacted by an unavoidable interference, such as the Antimatter Legion. After they notified me that my package went missing, they quickly sent out a super sincere apology letter and even arranged for a replacement. Their service is leap and bounds ahead of Interastral Peace Appliances. If you ever need anything, just say the word. I can help you buy it. All you need to do is remember to come back to the space station to pick it up. As for the finding that you brought back with you, you can leave it with me as a souvenir. I can add this little legendary gadget to my antique collection. If you need to use it in the future, just let me know. After all, you were the one who picked it up. You can use it however you like. I'm currently... wait. Oh, that must have been... that must be on Eurillo 6. I don't have time to get another thing started, so I'm going to, I'm going to do the puzzle, activate the thing, and then we'll be done. Hey, dear friends, stick around, because the most mind-blowing magic show in this Amber era is about to start. You might have noticed the incredible maze is behind me. No one has ever found their way around it. And now the show is about to begin, and sit tight and join in. Get ready for a thrilling adventure. When the last three puzzle pieces fall into place, I'll reshape the maze, and the magician and secret treasure will be revealed to you. Arg! Yeah, I'm not really worried about the trotter. Hey Dragon King, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Arg. Just waking up, went to sleep at about 9 a.m. And just about, and it's just about to be 4 p.m. Been up about an hour. I'm good. And seek it out in a whole new maze. Harg. And it's leading to another puzzle?
Let's take a picture.
Pac-Man. Oh, there's a thing over here I didn't activate. I actually managed to build up pity for the new banner in 3.3. I just don't tend to roll. I don't tend to roll. Oh, I have. I don't tend to roll after I got the character I won. That said, I'm probably... I do have plans to roll for Cypher, but I'm probably not going to roll her like Cone. Because I do want to make sure I have enough for Saber. Lore? Or it's a thing. It's a new sticker. I'll be rolling for a couple of Cypher copies and her LC myself. Cool. It just, I don't have a lot of ways to earn jade, so, you know, or at least not much that I can commit that much time to outside of my streams. So I want to be selective with what I roll. Building up pity for the healer took 2 extra early copies of a knock, so though, jeez. Lore? I lost the first 50-50, but ended up not losing after that. Oh, jeez. Wait, there's a shop over here. Oh, it's a restaurant, so probably something for consumables. And there's another puzzle over there. Yeah, we can take the extra time to do it. I'm guessing I gotta go, yeah, I gotta go through the maze. Sadly, the first 50 was CeeLo, I have already. Ah. I still haven't gotten any of the my ultimate picks yet. Like at the standard banner, I still haven't gotten wealth. Yeah, my current picks on the banner are I guess I'm gonna have to do this.
Wilt here. Grace and elegance. Eternal. Please cherish this time as you wish. Life is not built here. Grace and elegance.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
I like that confidence.
Of course.
Do it all again. My mission isn't over. How's this taste?
Embrace a new life.
Going full power.
May death protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Castros is so much fun. Like, your party is guaranteed to consistently be on death's door with her, but she is fun as hell. And I completely ran past where the puzzle is. How is the puzzle all the way over there? Oh, I went through the wrong thing.
Investing here is like a bank.
What's this thing? Must be a collectible.
Boss, the actors are on strike again.
Have you seen what E1 and E2 do? I'm asking out of curiosity. I don't think I read it. Well, first let's collect this. Control destructible objects and Clock Studios theme park maze garden. Okay. Eidolons. When the enemy's target HP is 80% and 50% of max or lower, the damage dealt to it by Bone Claw, Doomdrake's Embrace, Claw Split the Veil, Breath Scorches the Shadow, and Wing Sweep the Ruins. And so basically higher damage the higher the enemy's HP is. After summoning Memory Sprite Neverwing, Castros gains 2 stacks of Ardent Will. Ardent Will can stack up to 2 times and can be used to offset HP cost of Memory Sprite skill. and advance caster's action by 100%. That is good. Where the... And Castris gets an accident and advance to attack to form Netherwing, which is good because her skill is required to recover her Netherwing's health. Dearest Get, it is my job to create scenario-based experiences of the Clocky IP for visitors. It's effectively pulling in new customers for Clock Studios productions and executive operations to find and to hit key target objects and make our studio the best in the universe. In order to achieve this goal, the Dream Ticker department works closely with the Sweet Dreams troupe to form a double whammy that output to visitors, Dream Chasers, and the family. This feedback creates an ecology of content that we can use to fully empower the Dreamscape tourism market. This place is so corporate. All right, been a while since I did one of these. Yeah. I was really sad after 3.2. Man, I wanted her to stay. All these words are really difficult to understand. I don't even know what I'm talking about. All those buzzwords have my head spinning. TikTok. I'll just speak normally from now on.
I want to make something with it.
Which is fair.
But what to make?
Eerie building block? Contains eerie puzzle building blocks. It can be returned to the Dream Ticker administrator. Puzzle block that make Dream Tickers malfunction are sealed here, emitting an ominous aura. Saito Chiwa. Saito Chiwa, isn't that doesn't she also voice a character in FGO? Yeah, I was thinking that. She is really good voice actress. Yeah, like her range is amazing. Being able to voice is like going from like the OG Tamamo to I forget what Tamamo Aria and the Koyan Sky is. Her range is amazing. All right, so Actually, he's still going to be here because I'm going to plot myself back on the before the Divergent universe.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
And we're going to call it there for today. Hello, am I still there? Hello? Oh dear. Sorry about that. Apparently, I hit something that caused my PC to start shutting down. I don't know how, but it seems to have bugged out OBS's Twitch chat thing. All right, so since apparently I ended up quitting, we might as well wrap up. So yeah, decent amount of progress. I still have to go back to Euro 6 to get those things I missed. I'm really annoyed about that. God, it's going to take so long for me to catch up. So let's set up a raid. So let's see. Oh, we got Robin's still streaming? All right, we'll raid her. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. I upload all my stuff on YouTube. If you're watching on there, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. That helps me too. And you can check my socials down there and in the description. So next week, we continue the Heavens Feel and Fate Stay Night, trying to learn Ryder's true name. We start a new series with Stray God, the role-playing musical, and more catch-up saga in Honkai Star Rail, the last push before 3.3. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.